하하하하하. 하하하하. 실시간 화장실 전세 중이라고요? 파이팅! 힘내라 힘. 아랫배 힘줘. 힘내라 힘. 똥쟁이 의사 양반인 것이에요. 콩같이 설사하는 것이에요. 촤하하. 저리 가세요. 아침 대바람부터 꾸룩꾸룩 꾸룩꾸룩 해가 아파요. 꾸룩꾸룩 꾸르르륵. 아, 짱가님 어서오세요. 야, 방구쟁이 의사 양반. 냄새가 아주 심각하군요. 배내야겠어. 아주 심각한 것이에요. 아, 짱가님 어서오세요. 아우, 똥쟁이. 앞으로 이제 의사 양반의 별명은 네, 똥쟁이입니다, 똥쟁이. 똥쟁이, 똥쟁이. 똥쟁이 의사 양반. 양반은 똥쟁이.
Yeah, boy.
헤헤, 뿌딕뿌딕. 지금도 이제 슬슬 이제 배가 아파올 때가 됐을 거야, 이제. 슬슬 또 아프다가 이제, 하다가 이제. 또 화장실 또 호다닥 가겠지, 뭐. 기사제 먹고, 이제, 그래도 이제 또 이제 또 뿌딕뿌딕 한 거지, 이제. 속이 막 이제 꾸르륵 꾸르륵 거리고 이제 난리가 나는 것이에요. 아, 오랜만에 레거시 되게 오랜만에 하는 것 같은 그런 느낌인데 돌아왔습니다. 뭐래? 똥쟁이는 바로 가서 똥 싸세요. 그래서 이러지 말고. 뿌딕뿌딕 이제 또 꾸르륵 꾸르륵 막 배가 막 아파가지고 이제 막 이러고 있겠지? 어디 보자. 오케이, 이거를 하자. 험하 카네시님 어서 오세요. 이제 마법 학교 생활을 또 하러 왔습니다. 의사양반 또 이제 또 으윽 하러 갔다. 으악 으악 꾸룩꾸룩 꾸르륵 꾸르륵. 아. 게임이 끊길라 그래. 아, 겨울이다. 게임이 이렇게 끊겨. 자기들끼리 싸우고 난린데? 난리 났네. 아유, 그 고통을 지금 표현하고 있는 거죠, 지금? 아주 똥쟁이 의상반이에요. 네, 또 어딨지? 일단 저거를 하러 갑시다.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
이런데도 또 미니 퀘스트가 또 있네요. 오, 뭐야. 집이 생겼어.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
썬더브로 팔면은 사갖고 가면 될 것 같은데.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
썬더브로 팔면은 갖다
See
주면
if
되겠다.
there's something you need.
이 상황은 그냥 잡상인이네. 이것저것 파네요.
Thank you for your patronage.
아, 백수님 어서 오세요. 빰마빰마. 즐거운 학교 생활 하러 왔습니다. 컷 잡아가야 돼. 아이. 컷 잡아와야 되는데. 컷. 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 오케이. 오. 아, 실패.
Be difficult. I mean you no harm.
아, 너 멀리 갔네. 마법 이게 아이고 멀다.
Don't.
가까이 와야 되는데. 이게 시간 지속 시간이 짧아가지고 이게 다시 돌아오겠죠. 이 퀘스트 때문에. 아, 용의 뼈야.
Warriors. I still remember.
됐다! 잡았다.
I'll look after you.
자, 교배장 마법서를 구매하세요. 하러 갑시다. 갑시다. 짧고 빨리 도망가 버리면은 의미가 없어요. 모멘텀 계열 마법이 이게 시간이 짧아. 저거 근데 계속 나올걸요? 아마? 손놈 잡았어요, 손놈. 앞놈은 저번에 지나가다가 그냥 잡았고, 손놈은 지금 잡아갖고 이제 교배장 만들려고 마법서 구매하러 가야 돼.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
교배장 마법. 아, 막 이런 것도 있네? 팔자.
A pleasure doing business with you.
교배장도 사고.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
혈기 스테이션을 구현하는 능력을 해제합니다. B. 무작위의 마법약을 주기적으로. 자동이네. 얼짱서.
Nothing
대형.
like finding just the right thing.
중형 화분. 오케이. 이런 거 사야 돼. 너 2개짜리 살 걸. 그냥. 오케이. 돈 벌어갖고 오자.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
트리 안 뚫은 거요? 트리 안 뚫은 건 뭐야? 무슨 트리? 이거 재배하는 거를 여기다가 만들어야겠다.
Revelio.
에... 재배하는 거 여기다 만들어야겠네.
Injars Leviosa.
아닌데? 아 진짜 이거 슬롯 하나만 더 늘려줘라 진짜. EA 뜨뜻게 또 갑시다. EA 아니, 당연한 거 아니야? 법사니까. 그렇지. 당연히 법사들은 힘으로 들겠습니까? 마법으로 들지. 에이, 힘으로 들지 않습니다. 아, 회원님 어서 오세요. 빰마빰마. 빰마빰마. 가자. 아, 화분을 만듭시다. 공룡. 영화분도 한 2개 정도. 대형 화분도 부엌에 놓으면 될 듯? 아우. 대형 식물이 이거 저거는 수영해도 심을 수 있는데. 나무 이런 거 해야 되네. 아, 밑에 써있구나 이게. 매직리프나 이런 데 가서 씨앗을 또 해금을 해야 되네요. 후반부로가 무화과 나무 열매야? 맞습니다. 꿈이기도 하고 이제 새로 이제 마법 동물들을 좀 교배를 시킬 수 있는 기능이 해금이 됐어요.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in
아니,
which you conjure the
사와야지.
pen. Then use the pen to start the
써야
process.
돼 그거.
Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
헉! 아 여기가 또 열리네? 저 치워야겠다. 와. 벽이 열려버리네? 와.
Deke never grows
Well?
tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
세스트랄 데려오자. 세스트랄이 근데 그거는 이제 마법이 알아서 해주니까. 마법이 알아서 해주니까.
Everything's all right now.
이 방 자체가 마법에 걸려있는 방이에요.
Should be able to use it to read.
오. 여기다가 이제 놓으면 되나? 아 이제 수컷 잡아갖고 그것도 이렇게 있죠. 오. 여기다가 이걸 만들면 되는 건가? 아 그러네? 동물 아이템 교배장 어디다 만들어야 좀 좋을까? 어디다 만들어야 좀 이쁠까요? 오케이. 짱석이 생각보다 많이 필요하네 지금. 오, 야외에 꾸미는 것도 있네요 이런 식으로. 이런 것도 준비가 돼 있어. 이런 것도 준비가 돼 있어요. 여장석 이제 슬슬 많이 필요하네. 이거 다 꾸미려면은 또 없겠다. 아, 이런 식으로. 는 어디 갔지? 아, 암컷이 들어가 있는 것 같은데? 여기가 또 뭐가 있나? 흔한 애들은 알아서 날아가네요. 뭐 나중에 뭐 소비 같은 거 놓을 수도 있겠다. 장마기는 아니고 이제 말. 근데 다리가 말 다리가 아니다. 발굽이 2개 내지 3개가 있네. 이거는 이제 시간이 지나면은 알아서 나오겠죠? 그러면은 이거도 하러 가자. 어차피 지금 동물들 하고 있으니까. 동물들을 지금 하고 있으니까 저것도 이제 포획하러 갑시다. 다리콜? 다리콜하고 두꺼비? 그럼 이제 동물들이 가득가득해지고
Like a
있어요.
place right out of a storybook. Protego!
그런데 적들이 있던데. 자루를 이용해서 디리코를 포획하세요. 여기 이런데 보통 이렇게 적들이 있네. 이렇게. 아, 도도 같은 애들이거든요. 도도네? 뭐야? 아, 에바야. 구우 같은 애들인데. 얘는 내가 알기로 마법이 안 통하는 거라고 하는데. 뭐야, 왜 얘가 걸려?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
아, 진짜 마법 이거 칸 좀 늘려주라, 오빠. 들려달라 뽀뽀. 아
I should investigate. Leviosa.
뭐야? 아니 왜 또 얘가 걸려? 아 씨.
Do cooperate, won't you?
에임 왜 얘네가 걸려?
Leviosa.
아 힘드네.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
나 암컷 받았으니까 수컷도 한 마리 데려갑시다.
Leviosa.
네 이놈. 뻔마 어서 오세요.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
여기 인페리우스 엄청 많은가 보네. 조용한 거 보니까 이거 구울 엄청 많은가 보네. 아닌가? 아 법사들이 마법사들이네.
Has your brain been infested with bumdemons? A maneuver like
보라색 두꺼비를 포획하세요. 적들이 엄청 포진해 있는데 이거? 천막도 있고. 요. 겨울에는 눈이 많아야 뭔가 괜찮은 것 같아. 야. 얘네를 잡아야 되는 것 같은데? 얘네는 난이도가 높은 애들은 아니구나.
Assignment's all finished.
지금 인벤 노래 안 보시네. 점수 한 쌍씩 데려갑시다. 소리야 이것도. 아유 두 마리야? 떨어졌어. 응, 꼼수. 야, 고저차 꼼수. 저 개쩔었다. 고저차 꼼수 개쩔었습니다. 아, 저기 묘지구나, 저기가. 묘지 때문에 자꾸 우리가 어그로가 걸리는 거네. 묘지. easy. 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 done. 둘 다 암컷이네. 수컷은 없나? 수컷법이는 없나? 딱 여기 인근에서만 나오나 보네. 에휴, 오늘도 귀엽지 않고 깜찍하지 않고 예쁘지 않고 멋있고 사랑스럽지 않고 안 귀엽고 침대에서 틀어놓고 보기 좋은 우리 뻔수이 뻔네 뱅송이네요. 아이고 길다. 아이고 길다. 대사가 너무 길어요 이제. 사이다 맛있다. 사이다. 동물 수업 출석하기. 아, 알파카. 이 잔인한 녀석들 니플러의 털을 다 뽑아버렸어.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in
네,
your
또 리듬
bond
게임.
movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
손을 날려버릴 수도 있는 주문을 알려준다.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
이렇게 새로운 주문이 잠금
Let us
해제되었습니다.
put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
상을 해서
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
야, 그냥 터뜨려 버리네. 진짜 터뜨려 버리네, 그냥. 모멘텀, 부하, 이렇게 쓰자.
Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
사거리도 길고 좋네요.
Incendio. Alohomora.
아, 저희도 상자가 있어 또. 털어 가겠습니다, 교수님. 수업 자료 털어 가겠습니다. 수업 자료 털어가는 학생. 배움의 열의가 아주 대단해서.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm
자네 대학원생이 되지 않겠나?
as well as
대학원생이
how one may
되려면은
best serve
열정이
students
있어야
to
한다.
whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence,
6살, 7살 때 저런 거 하다가 이제
He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen beasts, and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
오케이. 그래서 이제 가면은 돼 있으려나? 몇 분이나 걸리지? 거기 변하네 이렇게. 나머지 4방향에 있는 벽도 변하려나? 한 13분? 한 21마리 교배하는데 20분 정도 걸리나 보네요. 네, 이거 다음에는 뭐 깨러 갈까? 이거를 발견의 그림자 속에서 합시다. 발견의 그림자 속에서. 한창 지하인데? 어디로 가야 되는 거야, 이거? 아, 나 언더크로프트면은 벽장으로 들어가야 되는데? 길을 찾아달라. 여기쯤 벽장이었던 것 같은데. 오, 부서졌어. 아, 부수고 재조립도 되는 거야? 네. 여기구만, 이 녀석.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
맞아, 내가 맞았잖아. 겁나
Because in the
아팠다고.
spellbook, I also found something else.
그렇시오,
References
내가
to a lost
맞았다고.
relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
아, 갈림길이 또.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
얘 점점 자꾸 위험한 데로 갈라
I'm
그런다.
sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
슬리데린답다.
I am not letting this go.
다 부수고 가는데? 쟤? 빡쳤나 보다.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses
아,
buried
두
in
분 다
books.
교수였어?
Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
세바스찬이 또 이제 또 멈추지를 않네. 이런 거 하는 거 보면은 슬리데린답다. 뭐야, 얘 여기 있네? 뭐야, 얘 여기 있네? 안 가고 있었니?
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
나 시간 마법에 걸려가지고 그렇게 돼. 저 나이대가 아닌 것 같거든요. 얘기를 들어보면 뭔가 시간 마법, 시간 조준 마법에 걸려가지고 요원 시절에 저렇게 된 것 같아요. 예. 이쪽으로 또 나가는 길이 있네. 헤브리디안 검은 해골. 아, 이 뼈가 이제 이때 갖고 온 거구나, 저 교수님. 여기 뒷문이 또 있네, 여기는. 왜 3이야, 여긴? 보자. 지금 이게 진행이 됐고, 불과 악행 이거 하러 갑시다. 멀다. 꽤 머네. 거리가 꽤 된다. 이거를 이 중간에 웨이포인트를 하나 찍고 여기도 네 있네. 아, 눈 오니까 풍경이 확 달라지네 진짜. 자. 눈이 안 오는 겨울은 겨울이 아니야.
Is hiring all right?
뻔마뻔마. 꿀님 어서 오세요. 아 이번에는 이제 이 우뿌뿌뿌 이 친구랑 같이
I'm keeping an
뭐
eye on
있습니다.
her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want hiring far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the
결국
moment,
이제 소문이
I'm
일파만파 다
concerned
퍼졌네.
about
다
what the poachers are
퍼져버렸네.
up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help,
후뿌뿌뿌.
especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why?
혼테일이
Poachers'
용
best
아닌가?
kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
후뿌뿌뿌. 켄타우로스들 나오네요.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
순순히 보내주네요, 애들이라고.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
한 말 해야지. 아이 그래도 비밀을 지켜줘야 나중에 도와주러 오지 않을까요? 이런 친구들이. 와우.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
동물들이 난폭하대요 지금 점점 갈수록. 밀렵꾼.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
고블린 장비 같은데 이거?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Revelio.
지금 수렵 중이니까 그런 거 아닐까?
Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
글러브 상자. 상자.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
저걸로 동물들을 좀 조종하는 것 같거든요. 저 고블린 금속으로. 여기다가 이제 마법을 불어 넣어가지고.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor.
빵야
Let's keep
빵야.
searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
응투할 것
How
같거든요.
did goblin
가게에서.
and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
당연히
Hard
이거지.
to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
당연히 투명이지. 나 이거 바꿔야겠다. 무장해제.
Why is a mouse round here? Can't say a mine.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
여기까지 가야 되는 거네.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads into
여기까지 가야 되는데. 로 빠지기도 그러네요. 여기 이게 있어서. 그러니까 의도된 거야 이게. 전투를 하도록 의도돼 있는 것 같아요.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. I heard something.
얘가 돌아다니네. 움직이려나? 움직이네. 아예 그냥 의도된.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
아, 쟤 때문에 걸리겠네. 얘를 맨 마지막으로 놓는다고 생각을 하고.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
빠르게 가지고 얘네는 아예 뒤를 보고 있어서 인식 안 할 듯. 의 결투가. 근데 저기서 안 벗어날 것 같은데. 대화?
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again, and you'll soon find yourself with now but potions at the
돌아보는
back.
타이밍이 너무. 아, 암살. 이게 바로 스나이퍼 엘리트다. 이쪽 보고 있지? 아. 나온대. 얘도 살? 보였습니까? 이게 바로 계획된 암살이다. 예.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
There, only one way to find out.
소리를 딱 하면은 떨었다. 이게 바로 암살이다. 이게 바로 암살이다. 이게 마법부랑 짝짝꿍 할 수도 있겠는데? 이게 공권력이 지금 개입을 안 하고 있는 상황이거든요. 이 정도 일이 터졌는데도 불구하고. 여기 있는 거는 다 털어가야지. 열어가 봅시다.
What in Merlin's name?
아, 역시 드래곤이네.
Dragons.
저걸로 조종하는 거네, 저 금속으로. 폰테일이 저 왼쪽에 있는 드래곤일 거예요, 저 까만 거. 폰테일이 저 드래곤 종류 중에 하나인 걸로 알고 있거든요. 똥가리산?
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
아, 나의 이 암살 실력을 보여주도록 하지. 세이브를 한번 하고. 아, 또 제가 또 여기 암살에 제가 아니겠습니까? 저쪽 보고 있을 때야.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
그냥 암살해도 되지 않을까? 암살 해보고 싶은데. 이거 시끄러워서.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say.
그래서 이 동물들을 잡아가지고 다 고기로 만든 거네. 드래곤 먹이려고.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Moment.
예. 이게 바로 암살이지. 본 사람이 없으면 암살입니다. 본 사람이 없으면은 암살이다 이 말이에요. 아이고, 또 용이 죽었네. 용이 지나가서 용들을 풀어주면 되는 거 아닐까? 와 대화하세요.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
저기 드래곤 있죠?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
풀어주나 보다. 오케이, 풀어주러 갑시다. 아, 이런 거 좋지.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
조용히 다가가서 용을 풀어주고.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
요약을 준 거 보니까 전투가 있을 거는 자명한 일이네요. 또 이게 또 이거 미리 퀘스트를 해가지고 또 풀어줄 수 있다 이 말이에요. 아 자코. 치즈 찍으러 가 원주민으로 가. 치즈 찍으러 갈지. 그러니까 일단 아프리카는 염두에 두고 있지 않아요. 아프리카는 염두에 두고 있지 않고.
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
높은 확률로 치즈 찍으러 갈 것 같기는 한데. 아이고. 아 이쪽에도 있구나. 아이고 A가 아니네. W. 이거를 땡겨주면 되는 건가? 아 보스가 나셨네.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Careful.
아이고. 아 저거 진짜 애니마구스가 짜증나는 게 한 번에 안 죽어. 그거를 빨리 풀어줘야 될 것 같은데? 야 쿨타임 중이야. 당겨주면은 용이 어지간한 마법이 안 통하는 동물이라. 오, 안에 치고 가네. 나머지 용도 구해주자.
This way.
아니, 아까 한 마리 또 갇혀 있었는데? 아, 한 마리 갇혀 있었는데 걔 마저 구해주지.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
걔 용화를 갖고 와버렸네요.
Had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
아, 이제 용 알도 돌려줘야
Nothing
돼?
about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
아시오,
I'm sorry to say that you
아끼요.
likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right.
귀여워.
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now we're it.
귀엽다. 귀여운 용.
I shall see you back at the castle.
네, 돌아갑시다. 네, 또 이제 또 암살을 또 이제 잔뜩 하고. 그래서 다음 파수꾼 찾을 준비하기. 이거를 이제 다음 챕터가 열리겠네요. 바로 학교로 돌아갑시다. 아, 호그스미드 잠깐 가자. 팔고 오자. 안 귀여워요. 조용히 하세요. 별미 사진을 마구마구 올리는 것이에요. 귀여운 인절미.
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove
변신 주문.
finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, Revelio. Thus far in the term.
여기 가서 항상 귀엽다고 해도 안 귀엽다고. 이제는 인정하자. 안 귀엽다. 인정할 수 없다. 아니 사실인걸. 귀엽지 않은 거는 명백한 사실인걸요.
Told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest.
아... 이것도 확인하고 와야 되네. 못생긴 걸로? 저는 잘생겼습니다.
Welcome. Come on in.
매우 늠름하고 잘생겼습니다.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
오케이, 잘생겼어요.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
무화과를 좀 심읍시다. 매우 늠름하고 잘생겼고 용맹한 험고래예요. 그 앞뒤가 되게 안 맞는 얘기 아닐까? 내가 지금 무슨 소리 하고 있는지도 모를 거야. 본인이 지금 무슨 소리 하고 있는지도 모를 거야, 지금. 아, 이거 아닌데. 봄초를 여기다 키우고 또 뭐야? 포션 만드는 게 아니야. 조용히 하세요. 안 귀여워요. 조용히 하세요. 조용히 하세요. 냥냥. 냥냥. 조용히 해. 새끼를 낳았습니다. 맘마 먹자, 맘마.
I should let Deke know about the newborn thestral.
따라왔다. 암스담. 암스담. 냠. 냠냠. 뭐래. 소중한 동물들이에요. 동물들을 괴롭히지 않는 거예요. 꾸미기 아이템 막 이런 것도 있네.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
배식기 막 이런 것도 있어야겠네.
Can we
나중에.
use the 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
의외로 되게 그 마법 동물들에 대한 그런 스토리가 꽤 많네요. 풍부한 편이네. 냠냠. 쓰다듬어 주세요. 쓰담. 얘네도 있다. 알파카. 냠냠. 냠냠 먹자. 냠냠이. 알파카. 동물들을 죽이지 않는 거예요. 아, 냠냠 시간. 냠냠. 냠이. 날개 밑에 긁어주면 좋아하네. 냠냠이. 냠냠이. 이 플로 너무 귀여운 것 같아요. 쓰담. 니플러 얘네는 잘 안 오네. 나름 고증이면 고증인가? 쟤네는 사람보다 돈을 좋아해가지고, 돈이나 금을 좋아해가지고, 비금속 반짝이는 거. 오케이. 다음은 퀘스트가 뭐가 열렸냐? 자, 일단 용 이어서 봅시다. 드래곤을 이어서 보도록 합시다. 용의 알을 잡아갖고 왔죠. 호그스미드로 오라 그러네? 아, 그 마법동물 상점에 갖고 가나? 돌봐달라고? 여기 상점인 것 같은데.
Being burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start with
말을
you right away.
돌려줘야죠.
Was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
아, 얘도 이제 물어보나?
Seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
아, 여기 또 분기점이네. 근데 이 정도 알았으면 눈치챘을 것 같은데, 이 친구가. 정도면은 알 것 같거든요. 눈치챘을 것 같거든. 이상하잖아. 여기서 말 안 하는 거는 좀 아닌 것 같아.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
일단 2명째 알려줬죠, 이거를. 이 사실을 알고 있는 친구가 2명이죠. 대화 스크립트는 끝났고, 여기 이거 아무에게도 말하지 마. 이게 약간 분기점인 것 같아. 이제 NPC 친구들이 이제 좀 도와주게 되는 그런 분기점 같거든요. 저걸 알려주냐로. 근데 원래는 알려주지 말라고 교수님이 그러는데 그냥 조금씩 스토리 진행하면서 알려줄 수 있는 부분은 알려줍시다.
So frustrating.
혼나고 있네, 엄마한테. 이 위험한 일 하고 있다고.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
그래서 이제 여기서 결정을 하게 해주는구나.
She never listens to me.
얘가 조금 똑똑하기는 한데 좀 무모하긴 해.
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
얘 애니마구스야?
Form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Well, Are you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hair. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
그건 맞지.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
네, 지금 밀렵금도 너무 많고 그래서.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be
너무
best.
무모하다. 지금 밀렵꾼들이 엄청
You
많은데.
could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
무모하죠.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Handy resource in.
이거는 이제 클리어가 됐네요. 맞다, 이거 해야지.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now.
떠그림
helping
어서
rescue
오세요.
beasts.
빰빰빰.
Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
여기도 퀘스트 완료. 를 하러 갑시다. 호그스필드. 아, 여기를 가라는 건가? 해변. 잠깐. 어디까지 가라는 거야, 이거? 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하기. 도서관에 있는 중국 지하 항구 관련 페이지 찾아야 된다. 도서관. 도서관에 가서 필드 가이드 페이지를 가져와야 된다.
Revelio.
야, 너 밑으로 가라고 돼 있는데?
Afraid of a staircase?
여기 지하 항구라고?
Incendio.
이것도 뭐 퍼즐인가 보네.
All my gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges, if I can find any.
뭔가 또 뭔가 퍼즐이 또 있네요. 힌트가 없어가지고 모르겠다. 지하 항구가 여기 있어? 엘리베이터야? 그러네, 엘리베이터네.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
저거도 눈날 달린 건가? 눈날 달린 거네. 중국 변신술 가이드? 도서관 다시 가야 되잖아. 변신술 마법을 알아내야 됩니다. 오. 아, 근데 진짜 이런 도서관 한번 가보고 싶긴 하다, 진짜.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me
퀴즈에
by
답을
answering a few
맞추라고?
questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
9세계의
None
서열?
of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over
Splendid.
the book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
이게 새였던 것 같은데. 골든 스니치가 발명되기 전에 퀴디치에 쓰였던 마법 동물. 되게 조그만 새였던 걸로 기억하는데. 아 잠깐만. 골든 새 스니짓인가? 서거리 하면 뭔가 기어다니는 그런 동물 같은데. 이거는 확실하게 아니고.
The golden snidget.
Correct.
아
The
맞네?
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly,
아 멸종했어?
thought to be extinct. Next question.
아
Which potion is
멸종했구나.
commonly referred to as liquid luck?
행운의 물약. 행운의 물약? 행운의 물약. 펠릭스는 고양인데? 이거는 확실하게 3번은 확실하게 아닌 것 같고. 펠릭스. 이쪽일 것 같은데?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
아.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which
저게
magical
그거네. 아 이거는 누가 몰라. 이거는 죽음의 선물이지.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
아! 이게 제일 작은 거고. 러저 아닐까?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but
아,
the correct
퀘이플이야?
answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
플리주스 마법약을 마시는 자는 종 자체가 바뀌지 않는다 아닌가?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I
그치?
suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you
세상에.
any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
아 얘한테 또 이제 말
I'll put the
걸면은
book back on the pedestal for you.
뭐네?
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
오케이.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
얘한테 이제 말 걸면은 퀴즈를 풀 수가 있나 봐요. 보상이 뭐가 특별한 게 있나? 그런 거는 이제 보상을 따로 주...
Revelio.
에이... 상자 아이콘은 뭘까? 뭐야 이거? 바닥 왜 이래? 바닥 왜 이러? 바닥에서 초록색 연기가 막 나오는데? 일부러 그런 건가? 아! 고양이! 제가 늦은 이유는 고양이를 쓰다듬다 왔기 때문입니다. 호르륵! 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 мяу! мяу!
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Whoa, whoa!
Goodness.
세상에.
Settle down. Settle down.
아, 이렇게 물건으로 바꿀 수 있구나.
Is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
제가 늦은 이유는 범랩을 쓰다듬었기 때문이죠. 조용히 하세요. 변신. 물건을 변신시키는?
Beautifully done.
어우, 다들 엘리트들이야.
And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
크루시오가 있는데 저주 계열은 웬만하면 안 쓰... 이거랑 봄바르다를 많이 쓰던데.
Will be here before you know it.
I haven't been called.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
아, 수업 진도를 이제 넘겨버렸죠?
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
이제 서브 퀘스트를 열심히 해가지고
It seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
알고 있네. 아, 여기 또 분기점이네. 근데 부엉이장을 수색했던 거. 아, 위즐리가 나서면 안 될 것 같거든? 아니요, 해봅시다.
I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done.
이건에다 돌돌 말아가지고 그냥. 부비부비부비부비부비부비.
The training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the overlook, just north of the forbidden.
이게 쿨이 길구나. 이렇게 해서 때려버리기.
with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
고블린국 그 할 수 있는 사람.
Something about gobbledygook.
아, 이제 또 다음 게 나오네요. 실패한 것 같습니다, 이 사람이. 약간 화장실을 좀 다녀오도록 하겠습니다. 고블린국 그 하는 사람을 구해서 가보도록 합시다. 이제 다 돌아왔다네. 아, 쭉 달렸다 오늘. 아, 아까도 갖고 왔지롱. 아까 맛있지롱. 아, 모두 고블린이야 합시다. 위로 올라가야 되네. 야오, 킁킁, 프렌치, 야오. 그린거에서 맛있구만. 위로 올라가야 되나? 가야 돼? 야오, 미에오. 비행, 비행. 고르륵, 고르륵. 호그와트 애들은 다들 체력이 좋아. 여기 뭐 그 말풍선 있지 않았나?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple
얘도 이제
of key
인도
terms
계열이죠.
So I will meet you there.
인도계 학생이죠. 아요. 멀다. 응? 개먼데? 완전 멀구만. 그래서 빗자루를 타고 날아가 봅시다. 일단 저쪽에 웨이포인트를 먼저 찍고 아 여기도 퍼즐이 있네. 천문학 퍼즐. 이거를 나중에 보자. 이게 광산인데 적들 많을 것 같은데? 적들 개 많을 것 같은데 여기.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
어쩔 수 없었지 뭐.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering
일부러 그런 건가?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
딩근딩근 어서 와요. 딩근딩근.
That shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
뭐지?
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
뭐지? 왜 배신의 냄새가 나지? 감자칩 맛이구만. 이게 눈이라고? 아, 이게 그거야? 이거를 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 단단한 마법으로 된다고? 단단한 마법. 이게 또 기믹이네? 아, 이걸 이제 여기서 알려주나 보다. 이거 눈 달린 눈 달린 상자를 이거 하면은 눈 달린 상자를 다 열 수 있게 되는 거거든요, 기믹을. 관련해서 뭐 또 다른 거 없나? 관련해서 뭐 다른 것도 있나? 특별히 뭐는 없네요. 블린 열려면 알로우모라를 써야 되는 건가? 하면은 안 되는 것 같은데. 아, 그냥 이게 못 찾고 있는 거구나, 이게. 아, 그냥 이게 못 찾고 있는 거네. 아, 그럼 상자도 똑같이 이런 식으로 열면 되는 거네.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
알겠다, 조용히 해라.
Don't wish to be seen, do we? I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just grab what we
좀
can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
이게 또 열려야 되는데. 아, 엘리베이터구나.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
상자. I love 상자.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing
근데 왜 이렇게 아무도 없냐, 이렇게. 이게 이렇게까지 안 나오냐. 있다.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock set things right. Watch your step round here.
가만히 있으면 모르고. 아,
Matter
얘가.
of time till Ranrock set things right. What there?
네.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
나가려고 할 거고. 빠져나가고 잠깐. 오케이. 여기까지 오려나? 안 오네?
Watch your step round here. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You
Yes.
Revelio. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
그건 그건데. 이거는 뭐지?
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
작동 중인 건가? 왜 기믹이 있는 거지? 왜 기믹이 있는지 모르겠다.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
너 너무 시끄러워, 이 녀석.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelia.
중에 있구나. 식당인 것 같은데. 아사시노?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be
등기기관 아니야?
roads around here. What could they be building?
등기기관 아닐까? 친구야? 등기기관으로 만든 그릴 이런 거. 음식? 나가? 나중? 모임? 우넘님 어서오세요. 마마마마. 이제 과자를 먹으면서 해리포터를 하고 있습니다. 제가 또 한 암살합니다. 또 얘는 어디까지 움직일까? 걔 죽으니까 움직이네요. 그러니까 이런 거 있어. 뭐 죽이면은 이렇게 기믹 되는 거, 움직이기 시작하는 거. 멀리 안 움직이네.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
네? 걔가 제일 문제야 지금. 다음에 좀 다 잡고 가고 싶은데. 얘까지 잡고 나와서 조지면 되겠다.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
잘하죠? 오케이. 깔끔하다. 깔끔하게 처리하고 갑니다. 깔끔하게 처리하고 갑니다.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
뭐야 대체야? 아.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
들어가세요. 들어가세요. 올장성 맞네. 징그러. 오케이. 아, 여기로 왔네. 암살하기가 쉽지 않을 것 같은데. 이게 어쌔신 크리드인지 호그와트인지 모르겠음. 처음에만 한번 움직이고 그 위에 있는 애가 제일 문제인데? 움직이는 놈 하나? 움직이네?
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
피아에 안 걸릴 것 같으니까 머리? 동료가 하나씩 사라지는 공포를 맛볼 것이다.
I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now.
아, 움직여라. 움직여주세요. 아, 근데 저쪽으로 가긴 해야 되는구나, 지금. 오, 레벨 28이야? 높네. 안 가냐, 쟤. 빨리 가라, 너 저쪽으로. 동료가 둘이나 사라졌는데 눈치를 못 채고 있어. 멍청한 녀석들. 아, 또 한참 있다가네 이거. 여기 앞에 셋은 무조건 걸릴 거거든? 뭐하냐? 그냥 지나가야겠다. 얘는 못 지나가게 돼 있겠지? 그렇지. 문깔 문으로 가라 이거네. 얘가 움직여줘야지 되는데 이제. 움직여줘야 되는데. 뭐 가나?
Who is it? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
내가 한번 일로 올 거란 말이지.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be.
아, 뭔가 근데 얘네가 움직이는 게 기믹같이 움직여가지고. 슬슬 조사 볼까? 안 움직이네. 안 걸렸어?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
안 걸렸어. 이것도 암살이 되는구만. 고대 마법. 고대 마법도 암살이 됩니다. 그러면 남은 거는?
Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since.
You're so very
There you are. Let's get this
아이고. 다른 거랑 헷갈렸네. 아이고. 어젠 다 죽였네요. 이럴 생각은 아니었는데 암살 실패한 듯. 있는 건가? 밀어야 되는 건가? 땡기는 게 맞는 것 같아. 열면 될 듯. 이거 누르면은 더 올 것 같은데.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this
맞네. 전기기관으로 드릴 만들고 있네.
What we found.
근데 거진 거의 다 터치돼가지고. 아 이거 쇼컷이구나.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
나가다가 마주칠 것 같은데. 너 여기 왜 왔어 이러면서. 이게 뭐지? 저것도 쇼컷인가? 장선 맞네요.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
아, 고블린을 믿지 말았어야 됐어. 이 그림에 나올 것 같아서 약간 좀 불안한데? 아, 왜 불안하지? 그건 아닌가?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further
오케이, 그래도 수순이 보내주네요, 얘가. 겁이 많아가지고. 아직 아밋한테는 뭐 선택지 그게 대사가 없었어.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me.
인간하고 고블린하고 사이가 안 좋은데.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
아, 또 이게 이렇게 연결되네? 고블린을 차별하지 않고 같이 연구를 하자.
She talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill. It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
이게 또 이렇게 연결되네.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be
인간하고
left in
고블린의 전쟁이 일어날 수도 있겠네요.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
방금 근데 주인공이 뭔가 느꼈는데? 뭔가를 감지했는데? 윙하면서.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
이게 또 이렇게 연결이 돼 있었네, 스토리. 하기 전에 용알 관련해서 또 봅시다. 또 스토리가 이렇게 되네. 인간하고 고블린하고 사이가 안 좋은데 아무래도 이제 인간이 마법 자체를 좀 다루다 보니까 좀 고블린을 좀 하대하거나 약간 좀 그런 게 만연해 있던 때였는데 처음으로 마법사한테 좀 대우를 받는 연구원, 그러니까 지성체로서 좀 대우를 받는.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
용을 영입할 수 있나?
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
바로 로딩 뜨네요. 바로 로딩이 떠버려.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
다행이네요. 다행히 아직 목걸이를 채우기 전이었었나 보네. 마법 때문에 생긴 상처가 아직 있네요.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
발만 싹 놓고 빠져라 이거네. 왜 저기 있는데?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
해가 있네. 위로 올라가야 돼?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
벌써 여기 주변에 이제 부서진 그게 있네.
Fantastic. There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance.
여기 스카이림 모드가 되어버렸는데? 갑자기 스카이림이 돼버렸는데? 아, 저 위에 올라가면은 또 이제 용원이 딱 있을 거고.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
조용히 조용히.
Watch your step.
용을 잡으려고 아예 그냥 이제 대규모로 기지를 세웠었네 이렇게. 불태웠다.
Or just raring for a fight.
Good thinking. But quiet, what was that?
마법 때문에 생긴 상처가 아직도 있네요. 아, 저기까지 가라고?
Over here.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Quick. 야, 목숨 걸고 이제 알 갖다 주기.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
해봐.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
어디로 가야 되냐 이거? 세 번? 세 번?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason. I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
세 번?
Get to that opening below her.
뭐야, 또 스킬이 있어? 그래서 한번 오 야바.
She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
한 대 맞아가지고.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
짝! 넣어놓기. 설마 드래곤 마스터가 되나? 오, 날아갔어. 오, 날아갔어. 오, 왜 쟤 대단하다. 비비짱 어서 와요.
She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
결국 얘도 이제 엮이게 됐네요.
We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
아, 할머니. 할머니도 동물학자라서. 그럴 수도 있겠다.
How could I have been so blind?
그래서 또 퀘스트가 완료되었습니다. 이거를 먼저 합시다. 세바스찬 스토리. 얘가 점점 이제 자꾸 어둠의 마법에 자꾸 손을 대네.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he
아,
knew what we
이거는
were
얘기를
about
안
to do.
했지. 콤 과제 결과가 내 예상과는 다. 읽고 지날지. 그냥 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 뒤집힌 석반 사이에 이상한 모양을 발견했다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
근데 갖고 오면 안 되는 거를 자꾸 갖고 오는 것 같은 느낌.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
아.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
이거를 왜 준 거지? 아, 여기.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening the door is justified. This room is torn by cuts.
얘도 뭐가 있다.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
우리가 여기로 내려와야 되겠지? 아, 밀수꾼이라니. 숫자는 중요하지. 이거를 열어야 되는데 이게 미는 걸로 될까?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped that.
여기는 후반부로 화염 계열로 바꿔주고. 나 맞네요. 범인은
class. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
여기가 길이 아닌가. 오네. 이 어딜까? 하는 길이 여기밖에 안 보이는데. 이게 그건가?
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 H에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이유. 엄연히 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 그를 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리케이트를 만들어내겠다. 교회들에게 죄송한 일. 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다.
What did you find?
그냥 깨버렸습니다. 주인공 빠와. 이게 뭘까?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need
임페리우스가 이게
room.
악령술 같은데?
Let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the
여기도 뼈네.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
뼈로 바리게이트를 만들었었다. 야, 어떻게 지 조상의 뼈로 이렇게 바리게이트를 만들 수가 있어. 부끄러운데? 징그러운데?
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
그래서 숨겨진 길이 또 있네 여기.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
아, 또 이제 언데드들 나올 것 같은 그런. 악마의 저게 있거든요.
Almost.
그거를 만들어야 되는 것 같아.
Lumos.
떼져 있는 동안
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
아니 좀 올라가라고. 이런데 다시는 오고 싶지 않아 진짜. 어떻게 지 조상의 묘로 저렇게 만들 수가 있냐.
Guardian Leviosa.
내용 레벨.
Guardian Leviosa.
여기다 이렇게 올려놓으면 되는 거 아니야? 여긴가?
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
됐다. 이게 애매하네 이게.
Complete. Lumos.
여기 어떤 또 그지 같은 게 있을까?
Revelio.
아 돈은 좋지. 이게 열렸고. 왜 여기 열으라고 돼 있는 거지? 여기도 가봐야 되나?
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa.
이게 어디에 쓰이는 걸까?
You've done it.
아씨. 나 인벤 좀 비울게 이 녀석아. 아. 필요 없는 템.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
근데 쟤 뭔가 말투가 좀 무서워졌어.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
얘는 수단과 방법을
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse
가리질
entails?
않네.
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
배워야겠죠?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
배우지만 쓰지는 않을
A
겁니다.
spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
안
Focus
배우겠다는
your
그것도
wand
있네.
movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
어쨌든 근데 저거 봤을 때 이거 그냥 답정너인 거 같긴 하거든요.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Leviosa. 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 Accio. Incendio. Caprino. Accio.
상관은 없네요. 안 써도 되고. 여기 거미가 존나 많은데요. 이쪽 방을 먼저 갑시다.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
너 여는 방법이 있나 보다.
Confringo. Incendio.
잘못 열면은 저게 나온다 이건가?
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
그렇게 생겼구만. 이게 그거네.
Revelio.
문에 있는
This looks
문이
different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio.
이거를 땡겨서 어떻게 하라는 거지? 이거 땡기면 이거 열릴 것 같고. 이거랑 다음에 이거를 땡기면은
That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa.
3개 정도는 가야 되니까. 는 다시 이거를 땡기고. 나 해라. 하고
Revelio.
흑화함이 뭐냐? 흑화함이가 요거 이면은 오케이.
Guardian Leviosa.
쉽죠 이거? 여기가 열렸고 아까 거미가
Shoulders
있는
above these bones. Nicely done.
이 방은 뭐지?
Revelio.
보스가 있는데
Confringo.
그래도 방이 있네요 이게. 자 일단
Stupefy.
이지 피지.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
얘는 뭐 거의 길도 안 박히네. 거미줄 치워줘라, 뭐. 뭐 하라고 있는 거지? 아유, 위에 무너질 것 같은데 나중에. 먹으러 가는 건가?
Decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
얼굴 장식. 아, 무덤에 누가 오냐? 무덤에 누가 들어오냐? 여기 또 상자방. 네, 다시 바리게이트 쪽으로 가서 이지피지. 오, 가면
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
대체 슬리데들은 대체 왜 이런 데를 좋아하는 거냐? 아, 겁나 많네. 오, 보스 겁나 많아. 얘네 한정으로인가? 이게 아이고. 용서받지 못할 저주 없어도 충분히 헤쳐나갈 수 있다.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
동물에 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상이 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 닦기 위해 들여야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지는 이 이유를 움직여서는 안 된다. 근데?
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
아, 불길한데? 너 건드리면 안 될 거를 건드리는 것 같다, 너 자꾸. 먹을 거는 다 먹고 가야지. 건드리면 안 되는 거 자꾸 건드리는 느낌인데? 야, 완전 이거 다크 소울 아닙니까, 이거? 다크 소울인데? 아니, 슬리데리는 왜 이런 데를 좋아하는 거야, 애들이?
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
안 건드리는 게 좋지 않을까? 이게 그 학교에서 괜히 갖고 오지 말라고 한다는 이유가 있잖아.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
네가 얘가 희생해야 될
I
수도
must
있어.
keep this relic secret.
가져가네 이걸?
Especially from my uncle.
어? 뭐가 있는데?
Ominous.
얘 알고 왔나 보네.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
따라왔네.
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
저거 괜히 가져갈 게 아닌 것 같은데 저 유물 자체가 생긴 것만 봐도.
We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
과연 이게 잘하는 걸까?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
여기였나? 길이?
Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
길 까먹음. 큰일 났다. 길 까먹었다. 아, 호그와트면 슈슈 게임 아닌데. 아쉽네요. 아니 매번 슈슈를 할 수는 없어요. 과연 저 유물을 갖고 나가면 안 될 것 같은데. 봉인돼 있는 이유가 있을 것 같은데.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
왜 닫혀있어 이거? 닫혀있네? 열려있질 않네. 운전 입구가 막혔어요. 그래서 이제 어디로 가냐? 페드크로프트. 현재 사용 불가야? 불꽃을 안 쓰게끔 돼 있네요. 중요한 게 있나? 마을이 불타고 있는데? 마을이 뭔가 불타고 있어요.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
저거 하기에는 마을이 불타고 있는데?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
Who do you think you are? You are but
난리가 났네요. 전체적으로 레벨이 아이고 있네.
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of Skull's reach.
얘 때문이구나. 야, 난리 났네. 아, 임페리오가 저렇게 조종하는 주문이구나.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
야, 이걸 또 편을 들어줘야 돼. 말아야 돼, 이거. 아. 어제가 동생을 살렸으니까 그거긴 한데 이게 용서받지 못할 저주란 말이지. 야, 어제거 살렸으니까 화냈는데 이거 스픽하면은 더 빡쳐할 수도 있을까?
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo. Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
그래도 구했잖아.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
아, 또 이게 되네.
Revelio.
아, 또 스토리가 이렇게 되네. 이렇게 픽을 하니까. 세바스찬 옹호했으니까 너 똑같아 이렇게 얘기하네. 그렇군요. 스토리가 또 이렇게 되네. 이어서 봅시다. 하마터면 동생이 그냥 이제 칼날에 죽을 뻔했는데 그거를 그냥 그렇게 화를 낸단 말이야.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
스토리가 또 이렇게 되네.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for... I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you.
이거를 도와주면 안 될 것 같은데.
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
아, 이거를 써주면 안 될 것 같은 느낌인데. 어허. 복잡하구만. 아니, 용알 같이 구하러 갔던 친구가 그러면 안 되겠는데 막 그러면 안 되는데 막 이러면서 막 혼잣말 하면서 갔죠. 월장석 진짜 충분하게 준다.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
아, 역시 할머니
She's
찾아갔네.
fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable
아,
journals
또
that Gran
학술지를 또
discovered when she was
가져갔어.
researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the snidget, long
snidget.
thought to be extinct.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct.
깃털하고
They were
눈.
hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
아, 적대적이라 덥지 않을지도 몰라.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think.
그래도 대화를 해보겠다.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
그렇군요. 세바스찬하고 되게 잘 엮이네. 오케이. 오케이. 뭔가 세바스찬이 약간 어둠의 마법 자꾸 이제 손을 대면 될수록 약간 얘가 성격이 약간 시니컬해지고 있어. 약간 좀 그게 좀 변화하는 게 좀 느껴져요.
Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
가게가 있었던 것 같은데. 여기 없나? 여기는 상점은 없나? 없을 텐데 여기?
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
얘는 상점이 없네? 찾아달라는 얘기다. 점을 찾아갔다 옵시다. 점 다녀오겠습니다. 점 가서 템 좀 팔고
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
필요 없는 거 팝시다.
Thanks for stopping by.
저기도 다녀와야 되네? 강화도 좀 합시다, 그러면. 나오는 김에. 수익 77. 근데 이게 더 낫다. 사람 상대할 때는 힐리아무스를 써야 돼가지고. 이거 이게 레벨 제한이구나. 랩제. 나를 땡겨볼 수 있어. 쓰고 있는 최대 디리콜 깃털이 없네. 인세디어 넣읍시다. 하고 안 쓴 거는 빼고
What are you up to now?
팀 정리할 때가 제일 힘든 것 같아.
you're back. Nice to see you again.
없는. 아, 이거 중복으로 놓으면은 그리고
Thanks for stopping by.
중복으로 놓으면은 중첩이 되나? 효과가? 날아갑시다. 아하. 대기.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
또 가면은 또 암살을 하라고 하겠지. 이번에 세이브를 놓고 오케이.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
분위기가 초록초록해졌어.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
아, 이거 어떻게 난관을 헤쳐나가야 돼. 오케이.
You ought to cut back on pudding. You were troll the other day.
동굴이 있네요. 상자방인가? 그냥 상자방인가 보네. 아, 저거를 어떻게 뚫고 지나가지? 조용히 지나갑시다.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
그래도 편하게 포진해
Once again,
있죠.
we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
여긴가?
Sneaking around has its appeal.
거미.
quick progress.
여기가 이제 돌아가라고 있는 데인가 보다. 외곽으로 돌아서? 외곽하고만. 던전 판정. 아, 또 던전이네. 이제 얘랑 다니면은 그냥 던전은 확정이구나, 그냥.
Silent as a grave.
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelia.
Hello?
Eh?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
여기가 있고. 여기 밑에는 뭐가 있는데? 아, 딱 봐도 던전이네 이거.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelia.
이렇게 돼 있네요. 네, 쟤네가 가득해. 야, 어쨌건 가야 되나 보네.
Who's there?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
We must remain unseen.
얘 법사가 아니라 없으신이야, 없으신.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
위로도 내려가.
Smashing.
Could have thought to conjure stairs.
이런 데가 많네요. 올라가야 되나 보다. 여기는 뭔데 왜 이렇게 돼 있지?
That bridge has seen better days.
Prepare.
Yes. 딱 봐도 또 나오겠지 뭐. 오케이, 이 정도는 쉽지. 범위들이 다 잡아먹었나 보네. 다 죽여놨나 보네.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelia.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
이런 일로 가라고 돼 있는데. 여기는 뭐지? 아.
Lumos.
뭐가 있길래. 여기도 그냥 상자방인가? 아, 이렇게 돼 있네.
Lumos.
아, 여기는 아까 상자 모은 게고. 너무 멀다.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at
여기가 던전이 되게 크네요.
We have
갈림길도
another
많고.
fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
아, 이거 해야 되는가? 아, 세이브를 좀 하고. 힐퍽 찍을 수 있으면 좀 찍읍시다. 어. 문. 오 찍고. 네, 요거로 디폴을 좀 쓰고 변신 마법을 좀 쓰고. 그러면은 써야 될 게 얘네를 잡고 가야 되는 건가? 아, 퍼즐이 있네. 여기 하고 아 뭐야 얘네도 있어? 어미가 있네? 얘네가 다 잡은 줄 알았는데.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
아 이게 또 안 먹네 보스라고. 이게 또 보스라고 안 먹네. 힘들다.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
이게 두 개밖에 없나? 딱 맞아야 되나 보네.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
됐다. 하나가 더 있어야 되는데? 아하, 저기 있다. 상자가 있어야 되나 본데. 아하. 올라가서
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
그냥 되네. 참나. 그냥 되네. 연모에서 읽는 것처럼 되게 떠올랐다. 나 얼마나 일식을 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억이 나. 눈.
What do you have
그
there?
남자는
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
고통에서
help us
벗어났다.
unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
아, 여기 또 나가는 데 있다. 뭔가 벽에 이런 게 있는데? 그거 아닌가?
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
오케이, 여기 이게 문양이 이게 또 다 있네요. 이런 식으로. 여기도 있고.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
여긴데 눈이 공허해졌다고 하는 거 보니까 결국 기억을 잃은 것 같은데? 죽었거나? 또 다음 스토리가 나와봐야 알아 이게 또.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
분명 맞을 거야.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
아, 여기 또 그거구만. 누군데? 아, 얘는 근데 그래도 좀 오픈마인드이지 않을까? 아, 비밀로 해달라고 했어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the
아, 얘도 이제 안 좋아하는
No,
타입이네.
Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
아, 고블린 안 좋아하는 애네, 얘는. 왠지 얘기 안 하길 잘한 것 같기도 하고, 이거는. 야, 지도 내실에 있는 니안 피라드 조의 초상화와 대화하세요.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
또 이제 퀘스트가 또 물려오네요. 이제 챕터 지나가니까. 지도내실 갔다가 세이브하고 링하겠습니다. 까지도 가야 돼? 내실 한 번에 갈 수 있는 거 없나? 그거 안 만들어 놨나?
And it's not me.
내실까지 그냥 걸어가야 된다는 게 포인트가 있으면 좋을 텐데.
Why that portrait was empty.
I could spend all my galleons at hunting.
크리스마스 트리. 예. 겨울이니까 이렇게 또 돼 있구만, 이렇게.
My brother promised me he'd help me.
May we talk about this?
크리스마스 지났는데 땡 쯔쯔 땡 아, 여기서는 겨울이다 이 말이에요. 뭐야? 교수 어디 갔어?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
호그와트 교장직이었어?
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
아, 교장실에 또 몰래 들어가야 돼?
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
오케이. 그래서 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 엥? 쯔쯔. 여기에 파킹을 해놓고 세이브하고 내일 이어서 또 합니다. 아, 오늘 방송은 여기까지. 내일 이어서 또 이제 스토리 계속 볼게요. 슬슬 스토리가 한 중후반부 넘어가는 것 같은데. 레이드 추천받습니다. 레이드 추천해줄 수 있는 사람이 있나? 네, 좀 조용히 있었으니까 텐션이 높은 사람한테 가자. 자, 오늘 방송은 여기까지고요. 다들 저녁 맛있게 드시고 내일 보도록 합시다. 다들 범바 저녁 맛있게 먹어요. 범바